evening. Welcome on in. Honored First, how are you doing tonight? We got a couple minutes here before the server rolls over, so we're just going to wait for that. But yeah, welcome on in. How is everyone? It is going well here. It is race night. I'm excited. This will be good. It's going to be a long night, though. We have a whole extra 45-minute race tacked on at the end of this. It's a little stretch here.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
There it is. Just checking some tire wear. What were we on? We're on set 1. Okay. Just checking. Thanks. We're good there. Oh, that's not right. Yeah. That's wrong. Setup loaded. But the server's about to tick over, and we'll be just fine here. Veritable quandary, hello. Zoom zoom, good luck in the race. Thank you. How are you doing tonight? We are here at Suzuka for the night. We're going to have two 20-minute races within the Rookie Series, and then we'll have a 45-minute race in the Open Series. So we're doing a lot of zooming tonight. Going to be very, very busy.
Checkered flags out. P2.
So 25 Omar's out. Okay. So we have one car left on track at the moment that is setting a valid time. He got across the line before the checkered flag went out. And
Green light, go, go, go.
looks like his roll 27, 35. Alright, we are good on setup here. We actually have the right traction control going.
Low tire pressure, stay away from curbs.
I always like to do a little burnout on the exit of the pits.
Your brakes are cold, be careful.
And server went down. Oh, race server's up already. It's 6 o'clock. We gotta hop over to race server. I was about to just, like, absolutely destroy their lap times and got bamped. Here we go.
Green light.
Now we're sub 22 on a green track. We'll load this one. We're gonna go. Oh wait. Yeah, because it's 4 colder. We'll go up 3 clicks.
Low tire pressure,
There we
stay clear
go.
of the curbs.
All clear. Push now.
Bork bork. That sounded like an
Just
Amazon
waiting to
delivery.
get into them.
We are on a green track though, so this is going to be tougher. We're not going to be able to set as fast of a lap because of track conditions. It's slipperier.
Air and track temps are decreasing. Air temperature is now 23. Track temperature is now 23 Celsius.
So there's less rubber on the track. It's going to take a few laps for that to warm up. And hey Nikki, how are you? Even though I talked to you like 15 minutes ago. No dealer, just neighbor. Okay. That's going to lose me some pressure maybe. Guilted yourself into doing dishes. Ah. Well, thanks for doing those. I appreciate that. So we got Carson, Chris, and Matt on track with us at the moment. Viper, thank you, sir. Good luck to you too. Don't smoke you too fast, just hopping on. The race server just went up, the track is green. So it's slippery out here.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out. There's a slow car up ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
And yeah, wait just a little bit longer before really opening up the throttle. So currently we're about a second and a half down on pace. It's gonna take a bit before this goes to even a fast track. We turned in early there. I like to get to the middle of the track before going through 200R here. It just gives me a better line, I think, than sticking to the right. It's a little less turn in. We're still sitting about that second and a half slower than we would like for pace here. That's going to hurt our exit. Should put us into 212. When realistically, we can get to the 211s. Yeah, high 212. We should be in mid 211.
flag ahead. Watch out.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. Green flag, all clear. Sector 1 is quick.
Hey, Snoopy, thanks, sir. Smoke them except Viper. Nah, I'm gonna leave Viper in my dust tonight. Oh, I lost a lot of time at the final chicane. I braked a little too late for the track conditions.
Sector 1 is now green. Sector 2 time is quick.
Double shift down there is unusual.
Your brake temperatures are fine, mate.
Oh, come on. Track, evolve, please. Go fast. It was like an identical time.
Sector 3 time is quick.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Ooh. Not where to park it, buddy.
Incident clear. Back to green flag.
That's okay. It's awareness training. That's what that was. Yeah, the track conditions are green at the moment, so I'm not able to brake as much as I'd like for it. I don't have the grip I've been practicing with. Like, I should have made that hairpin just fine. Confurioso, hello. Welcome on in. Slid a little too much exiting spoon. Keep it in fifth here.
Sector 2 time is okay.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
It is a Monday indeed.
Sector 3 time's okay.
Ooh, that was way too wide. Come on, track, please. Go up at least fast.
Sector 1 time is good.
I know the track conditions are suboptimal, but I shouldn't be a second and a half off my own pace. Avian, hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing? hard larking tonight, that's alright. I know you're working on stuff.
Sector 2 time is good.
Braking early going into the final chicane. And we do that through it. Doesn't help. Long day at work. Outside for a small walk. End up spending too much on me. Another Proteus Land Raider. Nice.
Quickest overall.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Still green.
Okay, Scott, we need to watch these track
Yep.
limits.
Nice slid wide there. Really dislike green tracks. Why is my ABS up to 3? That would have been track limits anyways. Good exit out of Casio. I think it's Casio Triangle.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Maybe if we up the traction control for a green track.
Sector 1 time's okay.
14 after the hour.
Okay, Scott, you've used half your fuel.
Track limits again. I'm braking too late for these conditions. That wasn't track limits? Weird. Thought you were doing LFM?
Yellow
No.
flag in sector 1.
Trackalicious tonight.
Sector 3 time is quick.
Track limits.
Track limits.
There it is.
Deleted.
Still green. That was weird, the rear just let go completely there.
White flag in sector 1. We think Miller has gone off.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Incident in sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow.
Better entrance into the
Looks
S's.
like Miller has binned it.
Off throttle, back on it. Off. Feathered in.
Sector 2 is now green. Sector 1 is quick.
Ah. Little time going through Deckner 2.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Okay, Scott, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Yellow flag.
Yellow flag
Sector 2 time is okay.
I would really like this track to evolve. I'm not getting any faster.
Incident clear. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the base.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
I should be coming out of that hairpin at 13, not 14 seconds. That was where we got blue and green there. Wasted Mind with the resub. Thank you for that. How are you doing tonight?
Sector 3.
Scott also said, yay, whatever, when he finished off the last dyno. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. For those that may have missed it earlier, this is going to be a longer night tonight. We are doing the standard rookies race first, you know, the 2 by 20-minute race, and then we're going to follow that up with the Open Series, which will be an additional 45-minute race afterwards. So we're going to have about 85-90 minutes of actual racing.
Off the base.
We'll have 2 qualifyings tonight. It's going to be a good night. This is going to be for the next 3 weeks, actually, on Mondays. We're going to have some longer evenings. Track's evolving. That's not just lower fuel. No, still green. Interesting. Limits, probably.
Line these track limits.
Yep.
Please, Scott.
Turn down that force feedback? Nah, it's good. I'll be good for it. No rubbing, can't call it racing. We're in practice right now. I don't follow NASCAR, but did anybody see the end of Sunday's race? Where they were 3 wide going over the finish line? It's crazy.
Five minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Yellow flag.
Follow NASCAR. I only saw it because of Twitter was trending. Excuse me. I wanted to check it out what they're talking about.
We're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap. In this lap.
Slow car up ahead.
And then like rows 2 and 3 were right behind them too. It was absolutely packed across the finish. We had to
Yellow flag
lift
ahead.
on
Be
throttle.
careful.
What is a Twitter?
Sector 2. Yellow flag. It looks like Perez has crashed.
Maybe track limits. We're going in this lap. Jim, I know. Yeah, we gotta go in this lap anyways for fuel. Maybe when we come back out, track will be evolved into at least a fast It's not going to be optimal for sure.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Incident clear. Green flag. Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap, please, Scott.
I need to practice pit entry anyways for the open series. Oh, that was close. That was close. Change tires, yeah. So what we can do is we can actually just go ahead and make our pit stop. Weird, Twitch just popped up a question thing? About what? Well, this is what we're going to have to do during the open series, so it doesn't hurt to practice it. Tires are a guaranteed 30-second stop.
Let's go, 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 go.
And just floor it.
Low tire pressure, stay clear of the curbs.
Nobody coming out on the pit straight.
Clear on pit exit. You can push now.
And then we're going to have a warm-up lap of the tires. But we just need to go ahead to push mode because it will be as if we are in the race.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
On your left, clear left.
Green flag. Sector 3 is yellow.
A little bit of sliding will open up or help warm up the tires. That's gonna not help though. It's a small reduction in pressure, he'll be fine.
Clear of the incident. Green flag.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out in front.
Rotate, thank you. That was better.
Sector 1 time's okay.
Little time lost coming out of the hairpin. We're still up. Tires aren't quite up to pressure yet.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Sector 3 is yellow. Sector
Lost a
3 is
little
green.
time through Spoon.
Sector 2 time is good.
We're slowing a bit. Has a better triangle in final last curve. Gained about a quarter of a second on that lap.
That lap was at 2:12.71.
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Green flag, sector 2. Yellow flag. Incident clear.
That's track limits. Not track limits. It's a slow lap for sure. Still green track, jeez. We've been running for 40 minutes on this track and it's still green. There's a lot of cars out on track 2. Should have evolved by now.
Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace.
That's what we needed through 130R. That wider line carried more speed through it.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Yellow flag's gone.
You need to find a 10th in sector 3.
This track is crap. It is. Green track sucks at Suzuka. I am sliding everywhere. I lost 0.3 of a second in one corner because of it. Once it gets up to optimum, it is much better. But it has taken its sweet time to evolve. I don't know how we're not at a faster track yet. We've had a lot of cars running for 40 minutes. Ah, we had a little slide into last curve. We're only getting a little faster here. That could have been half a second faster on that lap.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest
Two
lap.
tenths off the pace in sector 3.
I've almost done just an entire another race, Viper. Oh, I had the wrong tire temps. I'm like, why are these tires colder? They're not keeping pressure, because I didn't up them for the temperature change for my setup. Yeah, my right sides are not keeping the pressure up. Okay. We'll do another pit entry this lap. Times were running fairly consistent in the 212s.
Sector 2 time is quick.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Yeah, probably track limits there. Oh, I didn't turn in enough for the pits. Guess we gotta do another lap. Oh no.
That last lap was at 2:13.03. That's 20 minutes to go. Yellow flag. Incident clear. Green flag.
It was a better exit out of the S's. Until we had that little bit of a slide.
Sector 1 time is good.
That's track limits for sure.
Okay, Scott, you need to watch the track limits.
Alright, what did Potts put down? Half a second behind, okay. Carlos Guzman, Potts, Aaron, and Mason are my biggest concerns. I know Aaron's down playing right now,
Sector 3 is now yellow.
his pace, but I think it'll come to him in the
We
race.
think that Perez has stacked it. Green flag, sector 3.
I think those four are going to be my biggest concern here. Jan, if he's put in the practice off track, can be a threat too. Alright, pit entry. And brake. That would have been
Speed limit.
that would have been too fast. And still driving Suzuka, would have been tired of by now. I've put in the past few days like 4.5, 5 hours of practice here. I'm really enjoying the track. This, however, I am not enjoying. This is some bull crap. Why is it still green? Do we have a driver briefing for today? I know we have a driver's meeting, but I didn't see a document. They should be evolving. I'll reload this. 26, it's 6, it's 3 lower, so we'll go up 3. I didn't hear that click. Reload it. Then we're going to go ahead and we're going to drop to 18 liters. Have a quali run. We're going to go ahead and mute. We're going to hop into the driver's briefing here. There we go. Let's try to do some quali runs here. Up to 18 drivers. Little seesaw action there. You may be right, Snoopy. It's still green. I shouldn't have had to brake there. Dang track limits.
You're clear. Incident clear.
Yes, Snoopy on the, what is it? Neo G9.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Sector 1 is clear.
Yeah, a lot of the times I switch back over to this. This is just easier for people to see.
minutes. Please, Scott.
If you don't have a super ultra wide, then you just get the letterbox view.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
God, we got so much more power than that Alpine. We'll get him on this straight. With the tow and the power difference,
Very little fuel left.
easy.
Box this lap.
Car on the right.
Still there.
Clear on the
Still
right.
right.
We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
I don't need a box this lap.
To go. 5 minutes left.
I'm going to. That was too fast into it. I need to brake earlier into the pits. Alright. Yeah, the green track, all of free practice. Oof, that was rough. We're at least a second off pace because of it. Currently at 18 people. You just had the standard ultra wide. I wanted to have the extra view, that's why I went ahead and I splurged a little bit for it. I need to step away for just one moment, so I'll be right back. Alright, and back. I'm also going to go ahead and get the AC turned up because it is burning up. Oh, gee, yeah, it's 76. No, we're going down to 70 here. It was 90 outside today. Oh, it's burning up. So, the entire house is also burning up.
To go. 2 minutes.
Alright. Take a short break here. I didn't hear in briefing if I was group 1 or 2. I think I'm group 2. In odd plates. Up to 19. We're still missing some people. Chow time, just follow the crowd. Yeah. If it's odd or evens first, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to jump to the front of the odd pack real early. Unfortunately, our race manager was a little quiet in the briefing. I still feel pretty good. And as always, if y'all are not tuning in to Tracklicious' broadcast, they do this almost every race. Over on their channel, they will broadcast with commentary. So go ahead and make sure you are following them if you're not already doing so. Feel free to hang out in here, hang out there, wherever. Once the race starts, I'll be more focused. I won't be reading chat as much, especially if we're in battles. I'll be in focus mode. But love having y'all hang out every time, so thank you all for coming and supporting me as we do this. It is very much appreciated. Right. Joe is the last on a valid. Coming around Spoon, tucked in behind 34? Oh, we gotta scroll down. Santiago. If we distract him, rubbing ensues. Thanks, Snoopy. Alright, current top of practice, but we'll see how that translates to race. We're still 6/10 up from Ruzek. We're just the green track. I couldn't put down the time I wanted. So we're gonna make sure we're quality fuel.
Green light, go, go, go.
So it is 25. If we lower 27, it is too cooler. We'll go up just one click. Fuel strat, we're going to go down to 18 liters. Live in Madness! Win this for her birthday. We're not there yet. Not there yet. Nobody's moving. That's Ruzek. That's... Okay, evens are out first. Evens are out first. Good. That gives us a little bit of cooldown time here. We have a number of pit starts and quali bans also. I think like 6 or 7 people. We're on a fast track. If we're lucky, this one may actually evolve and be optimum when we go out. I don't know. I don't believe there are varying degrees of a fast track. I think if it's fast, and it stays that until it switches to optimum. I don't think an early fast versus a late fast is actually any different. Excuse me. Who do we hop on board? Let's hop on with JB as he comes around Spoon here. That was weird. Not sure why it cut back to me. Also doesn't go into sixth gear. I know if that was somebody else was watching. Ooh, that's really going to compromise his next lap. Sounds like there's a bit of brake application. That's track limits. I've noticed a couple people wait long through the gear. Light on the brakes. Yeah, it's weird to me. Needs to brake a little earlier. It's be a 212.
Okay, Scott, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
213.1. And invalid. Mason setting the first with a 213.165. Target acquired. Potts isn't out yet. Potts in my block. Ruzik should be able to put down a good time. Oh, quali ban.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 28
It's early,
Celsius.
but I just want to sit here
Low tire pressure. Stay clear of the
for
curbs.
this. Perez right behind me. And a little flash of the rain light. Looks like JB just took that Hey, get back in line. Fixing pizza for Penny and Owen's eating pancakes. Nice. I don't have the button that I can pull up the current timing sheets. I don't know what Ruzik put down. Evens, then odds. Yep. So that's why I'm just queued here. I see you cutting in front of me. How you feel about the race? You got enough practice in? Oh, don't get yourself a DQ by backing up like that. I appreciate it, buddy. How are you doing tonight? Alright, we got 35 seconds here. 8:04, 10, 20 we'll get through. 26 might be able to start a lap. It's going to be tight. They would have come out about 140 from Spoon. I think 26 is going to make it just across the line. Alright, 10 seconds. Into first. 5, 4, 2, 1.
Okay, Scott, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Take care, there's a car approaching. We've got 9 minutes to get the job done. The brakes are cold, be careful.
Left side, clear left.
Okay, we are in TC2. It's still a fast track. It's not as much rubber on it from what I can see.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. We think Deering has spun off. Sector 3 is clear.
Yep, still fast. So we should be optimum in the race. Right, first lap is going to be on under pressure tires.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Let's make this a good banker lap.
The incident's clear. Green flag. P11.
This is our banker lap. So we're just trying to put something clean down. Doesn't have to be our fastest. The track is still only fast, Mason. It's not optimum.
Yellow flag, stay sharp.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Oh, this is gonna be a heck of a time. This is my banker lap too. P1.
Well done, mate. Fastest lap so
By
far.
7 tenths. Jesus, what's up? Just put in a banker's lap, Scott. Doesn't have to be fast, Scott.
Okay, Scott. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. Sector 1 is quick.
No one is touching that pit now. Save some fuel. Nah, I can put a faster lap down. If I didn't get a little squirrely into the S's, I was like half a second up there. It's my first birthday dedication. I can already tell now Mason is in Trackerlicious's chat yelling for Mercedes Bop on me specifically.
Yellow flag. Your brake temperatures look good. Sector 2 time is good. Incident clear. Green flag. Yellow flag.
Yellow flag ahead.
Ah,
Watch out in
we
front.
did a weird lift there through the triangle. Lost a little bit of time. Still gonna put us a second up.
Green flag. All clear.
Well
That
done,
was
mate. This is
211.
Russell
But
best.
9-2.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Mason isn't in there. Oh, good.
You're a 10th off the pace in sector 1.
10th off my own pace, Jim. Pot's half a second behind.
Used half your fuel.
I know I left time in the triangle and a little bit at spoon.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go. Green flag in sector 3.
Yep.
Track limits.
Got on the brakes a little late there.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
We have time for one more lap. We have fuel for one more lap.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Yellow
Alright, last lap here.
Green flag, you're clear.
Good S's.
Second to one time's okay. Okay, Scott. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Wasn't the greatest hairpin. Break a little earlier here for Spoon. Lost a little time going through Spoon.
Yellow flag, stay sharp.
Ah!
Invalidated.
I pushed too hard. Alright, well we'll just do a pit entry here then.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
We could have hit a faster time there. So Jose also invalidated. To no, think I could have I had
Well done.
4 or 5 tenths more in pace there.
You're in pole.
In
20
pole,
minutes.
that's weird. Only time I start on pole is for reverse grid. CDA 27.
The track temp is
35.
29. The air temp is
Make sure we're on a
26
fresh set of tires here. No need to show your hand if you don't need to. Alright. This track is so good in the Mercedes. I should say the Mercedes is so good at this track. Because the corner variety is so wide, it really bounces out to having a stable middle ground platform, and that's what the Mercedes does really, really well. You got slow corners, you got sweepers, you got high speed, you got mid speed corners. Alright, and then we've got 30 seconds here. We'll back
30
it
seconds.
out so we can hit drive.
Going single file. Low tire pressure. Stay clear of the curves.
We'll start our brake dragging early. Trying to get that pressure up quickly here. Do a little bit of high speed. Get some temperature into these things. Brake dragging through the S's. Up to 24. Let the brakes cool down a little bit. You can punch it from a dead stop in the Aston, it won't spin the tires. Nice. Alright, fronts are there. Come on, rears, you're halfway there. I'm letting off on the brake dragging because the front tires are getting close to overpressured. We'll do a little more brake dragging just at the very end there.
Going double file.
Stay in the pole.
Just do a little high speed and then brake, brake, brake. Try to get a little more brake dragging done here. Come on.
Green light. Go, go.
Tail it.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line.
Car on the left.
Hold your line.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
I still have some marbles on my tires.
Well done, Scott. Good start. Weaver is leading the race.
Alright, Potts, I need you to catch up and put a lot of pressure on Perez, please. Nice exit to Spoon. What happened? I fell 2 seconds further back. Not that I'm complaining, but... we have yellow out of the S's. Well, I gotta say, those 120 something laps I did of practice have paid off. As we are now 5 seconds in the lead on lap 2.
You've just done a
Fastest lap of the race.
2:11.51.
Great job, man.
Minutes left.
Now really all I have to do is run consistent laps. Because Guzman and Potts are fighting. Wait, it was Perez. Perez fell down to
Gap
fourth.
behind is now 5.9 seconds. We're quickest right now.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Sloppy triangle, we braked a little too late for it.
The gap behind is now 7.0. You're in the lead.
Yeah, Potts and Guzman are having a battle.
Still a way to
Nice
go.
one, Scott. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. That's half distance. Fuel levels are fine. Yellow flag.
Ooh, yellow at the hairpin. That's a bad spot for that.
Green flag. Incident clear.
We have time down the straight to get a little bit of water. Yeah, like, as Potts and Guzman have their own battle here, I'm walking away with it. I'm just running laps at this point. This is weird. Because every corner that they're fighting for position, I'm able to pull just a little bit further ahead. Mason's up in there now. Let's go, Mason. Oh no, what happened to Potts?
The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
Right, Mason, I need you to pick it up, and I need to catch up to Jose. Put a little pressure on him for me, please, buddy.
Okay, Scott, you've got half your fuel left.
Hey, Varl. Yeah, like, real far ahead. 11 seconds ahead. How are you doing tonight?
Consistency, keep it up.
We obliterated qualifying. We were, what, half a second faster in quali? And then lap 1, I pulled out almost 2 seconds. Because I got the jump, or into the S's, I got ahead. So I didn't have to do any battling. And that's really all she wrote. Kind of once you're ahead at Suzuka, it's hard to pass here.
We've been warned about track limits.
Hey, look, a track cut. Or track limits, that wasn't even a cut. We didn't get any time out of it. Right, Mason's only less than a second behind Jose. I know Mason has good pace around here. Can probably catch up. And thanks, yeah, no. It's cool to be out front, but I do miss having battles. Alright, looks like Mason's fastest is 8/10 slower than mine. Just hit your marks and go, yeah, it really is.
Come on, Scott, just 5 minutes left. Hold your
It's
nerve. We can
practice at this point. So extended practice.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Go get you a back marker. Drew's only is a minute ahead. I don't have that much pace. Oh, this is a scruffy lap. Oh, Mason's closing in to Jose. It looks like within half a second there. No, Potts is back in the battle. Potts got back ahead of Mason. Ah, I'm gonna have to watch the replay of this podium battle back there. It looks insane. There is less than a second, or about a second, covering the battle for second, third, and fourth.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
We have 3 laps of fuel. We'll hit this lap. We have 2 more laps. Okay. Get in there, Mason. Keep fighting. Get yourself a podium. You can do it. I don't think so, Varl. I didn't hear a yellow on lap 1.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Sector 1 is yellow.
I think it's just because of the flow of this track. It makes it very difficult to pass, and you just kind of form into a train of cars. And you have to make dives. Spoon, 130R, T1, the hairpin are kind of your best options. Everywhere else is really dangerous. Oh no. I hit that lap too fast. Yes, no, okay, we're good. We're good. We have 2 more laps after this.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
So we'll get around this one, and then we'll have one where we are good on fuel. It's going to be tight, but we're good on fuel. I might do 35-35 for the Open Series. Want to hear how Jim responds? Yeah, a little over 2-3 minutes. Ooh. Got on my brake marker there. It's okay, we've got 12 seconds to play with. I could force this race to end a lap early. Where's Mason? Mason's 8/10ths back. No, I'm giving Mason that extra lap here. So, because when I crossed the line last lap, it was like 2 minutes 15 left. If I crossed the line with 0 left on the timer here, then it would start the final lap. But because I'm going to cross with a few seconds on the clock, that's going to count as 1 lap within time, and then we have to do 1 more lap, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Alright.
Nope, we aren't. Final lap. Final lap. Okay. I was wrong. Because we'll finish here after the timer. That's right. Yeah, plenty of fuel. And this one we just make it another banker lap. We don't need to push it. I'm holding the fastest lap by about half a second. And they're all battling. Hey, Mousebait. How are you doing tonight? Come on, Mason. You can get in there. You can get that P3. I believe in you. Just take your marks. Yeah, you can tell how much safer we are coming out of Spoon. We're a second and a half down on our fastest lap. So we're not pushing at all. Birthday win. This is only race 1 Live in Madness. We may be able to get you a double win here. Nikki didn't get a birthday win. What track did we race on your birthday, Nikki? Coda? Yeah, the week before I got the win.
P1, excellent job. What a race. See you in the pits. Bring it back home.
I see how it just kicks dirt. We got Guzman P2, Potts P3, Mason P4. I just want to get far up the track here, and then we'll just kick it back to the pits. I don't have to do this in lap. We're gonna pull off up here. Holly! Hey! There went Jeff! Raza-esque performance. That could have been over 12, 13 seconds at the end there. I let off that last lap. Thanks, Viper. Hey, you got P5! Nice Sunday drive for you, just a trip to the gas station. How was that boring race? To be honest, it was not as enjoyable. Getting a P1 fastest lap is awesome. No, do not get me wrong, that's really cool. I love that. Not getting to be in a battle throughout the race was a little disheartening. That's race 1 Alive in Madness. We gotta go to race 2. We're not done yet. Love to hear it. Rubbing is racing. Jeez. Alright. It's everybody back to pits. Isn't it supposed to tick over now? What were our tires like? What's set with that? Not 50. Oh,
Well done,
we
Scott.
lost it.
Great win. You deserved that today.
Raza too. I don't think I can beat Raza again. Absolutely flying. I want to see. Are those tires still there? Ooh. Yeah, we're taking tires in the Open Series. Alright, session has reset. There it goes.
Green light, green light. Go, go, go.
Quali 2? No, we don't need to be in here. Okay, so the server's going to go down. We wait for it to come back up. It'll be 5:20 is what we're looking for. So we got both opens at the moment. Now, we just have to do it again now. This is the only one, yeah. This should be it, because it's only a... Yeah, it's a 5-minute practice. Short little break here. Mason, I was cheering for you there. I was hoping you could get that P3 back. Like, I was like, oh, he's with half a second, 8/10, half a second. He's got it, he can go. And then Potts came out of nowhere, took the spot back. And I was like, oh, come on, you can get it back. But good race. It looked like y'all had a really good race for those podium places. Second, third, and fourth. Y'all were really close. I bet y'all were heavily featured on the broadcast. Close racing that whole time. Suzuka is fantastic. If you're in a battle, you're in a battle for a while. Double W. If we can get the same start we did last race, yeah. I will have Jose alongside me this time. Might get a better launch, but we definitely had the pace over him. Nope, thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. So this 5 minutes we're in now, this is time for people to get into the server and everybody gets situated for the second race. Then it'll put us onto the grid. Index 143, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? We just finished up the first race of the Rookie Series here. So we're getting ready to run race 2. Will be another 20-minute race. We'll start on P1 again. That way. No, that wasn't my first pole for rookies ever, was it? I might have had it one time. I might have had it before at Valencia, like the first time we were at Valencia. I might have gotten pole. Oh, thank you for the follow. Just done all your racing for the day? Gotcha. What were you working on? Inabiosis, hello, hello. How are you tonight? Welcome on in. I can't watch that right now live, man. But I understand you putting it for others coming in. Thank you. Excuse me. Race over on pit skill. Had a horrendous race in the M2 Cup. Ah, that's unfortunate. Is that on iRacing then? Oh, wait, no, M2. BMW M2s. Gotcha. I would think in M2, like, The little tiny. I'm thinking the MR2. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, that's a really weird league. I got you now, though. Mouse bait, thank you. Hernus, I get it. I've had some bad races
20
before too.
minutes.
It's
That's
rough.
pole.
27C. We're gonna load the exact same setup. A CDA 2735. Load.
The track temp is 35. The
Make
temp
sure
is
we're on a
27
good set of
Celsius.
tires. The series is SimQuip's Porsche Cup TCX M2 Challenge. Okay. Do we want to put a little more fuel in? Have one extra lap, be safe. Let's do it. It's not going to slow us down. We might lose like 1/100th of a second. 2735. It's good there. Fresh set of tires. Thanks, Mousefate. I got dog hair all over my gloves. It's the small things you complain about while you just wait on this. I guess index? Maybe index 143. I got you. How long are those races? Are they sprint races or are they longer, like hour and a half races? Just 30 minutes is, I like 30-minute races. It gives you enough time to get like through a few of them comfortably. Oh, that's pots behind me. Okay. Really a meme cup? Gotcha. Alright. And drive. I only lost 1 point of car control that series, or that race. In practice, I'd gone down like 20 something points. Big series happens on Wednesday with an hour race and a few endurance 3, 6, 12 hours throughout. They're very cool. I stick to these 20 minutes, and then actually tonight I'm joining the Open Series after this, which will be an additional 45-minute race.
Low tire pressure, stay away from curbs.
Alright, go ahead and start our brake dragging. For those that are unfamiliar with this is to get some heat into the tire by using the brakes. And allows them to get up to pressure quicker. I see you, Jose. It's not going to bother me. Hey, Mason. Good luck, thank you. Come on, tire. Start getting those pressures up. Up to 25. Can change your brake bias to the rear. Might help. If I just go all the way to the rear. I have to remember to adjust this back though. Alright, we'll go ahead and drop that back. Good luck, ADHD makes it crazy hard to concentrate for more than 15 minutes. I understand that. Normally it's about 20% brake the whole warm-up lap. Yes, eyes are open. Yeah, the rears are going to be a little under pressured. We can do a little more drag here at the end. Alright, stop messing with that. Flashbang. Jake, hello. Mel's, hello. I may try to drive through.
Hold your line.
I may have gotten away with that.
Hold your line.
Car on the left.
Still there.
Clear on the
Clear
left.
left.
Did I really get away with that? Ooh. I was on the line there for speed then. That was really close. Come on, tires. Get back up to pressure, please. Jose, you need to worry about behind you.
Good work on the start, mate. This is great.
Don't do it. Alright, tires are back up to pressure. Now let's hit the track. Yeah. I'm too focused on my lines to really be bothered by it though. I need Potts to get in there and put on some pressure. And I know I didn't do anything wrong at the start because didn't pick up a drive-through, have no damage. Yeah, he's too far back now for it to be any bother.
Well done, mate. Go for that.
Oh, we didn't get down to second gear there. Interesting.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Really don't like having to hit the brakes there.
Okay, Scott. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
I did say I wanted a battle last race. I did this to myself. That was a good exit to hairpin. Gained a little bit of time out of that one. He can't flash your headlights if he can't see them. I actually have my rear view mirror distance maximum, but he's so far back you won't even tell. It's not your fault he isn't battling you. He's keeping close.
You've just done a 211.73.
Should have lifted a little earlier into that part of the S. Track cut.
Keep it nice and tidy.
They really are like. He looks pretty far back, but at that hairpin he caught up a lot. Over brake for Spoon. It's gonna let him close in a little bit.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Potts, come on. I need you to pick it up, please. Yeah, Potts and Mason are having a battle for
Behind
third.
us just done a 211.54.
That's a lot of cut there. Just close the door on that.
Okay, Scott, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Half distance. Fuel looks good. Watch on that. Make them do the work.
Bad exit a spoon. Block the inside line.
Left side.
Car on the left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
No, sir. That is my door. Most places ban the overuse of flash. Yeah. That door is not for you. Thank you very much. I gotta say, Jose is keeping up very well. He fell into a rhythm right behind me and was just holding pace. Wife's my free to go to bed. Alright, sounds good.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Index, thank you so much for coming and hanging by. Out for a bit.
Your lap time was at 211.53.
Alright, if you're gonna keep flashing, I'm just gonna put my rain light on at you.
You've used half your fuel. Okay, Scott. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No
It's a
mistakes.
little late on the brakes there. Hey, Avian, sorry, a little focused here. I think flashing your lights just shouldn't be allowed in the rookie series at all. It would be perfect. But
That's 5 minutes remaining. V1, come on, bring it home. That lap time was 2:11.84.
got 2 more laps here. Little slide on exit. Yeah, I just need to ignore him and hit my marks. Yep, we're gonna have 2 more laps here.
10 minutes of fuel remaining. We're currently setting the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. Pay attention to track limits. Please, Scott.
I know I'm taking a bad angle through the hairpin, but I'm having to block off the inside line. So he's close enough to look to dives. got a little late on the brakes there. You really gonna look for room there? Okay. This will be final lap.
Alright, you're on the final lap as leader. Bring it on.
Tires are going. Can hear him sliding more.
Yellow flag
Take
is
my
set.
line, forced him into a different one.
Warning for exceeding track limits.
Right at the very end.
Excellent job, man. What a race. P1. Bring it back home safely.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Ooh. And Jose did not take that position. That was very generous. Oh. Throne thing? What? That was Jose was on my tail that entire race. Oh. Do we green room for the rookies? Thanks, Eric. Thank you all. That was no Jago's. It was all good. That was a hell of a battle. That was fun. You were. I could not pull away from you. You kept within that second like all race. Ah, man. You did. You had a couple looks there, but I was shutting those doors. I'm like, you cannot have this. You cannot have that line. Almost had a 210.
P4, there's the checkered flag.
I couldn't remember. Did you, no, actually I tuned it out. That was a really good battle, Jagos. I had a lot of fun with that. And thank you for letting me keep that position at the end. I don't think we do rookie greener. Wheel disconnected. Oh no. Carson. Oh yeah. I couldn't remember if they were pulling in rookies or not. Yeah, Aaron. It was a battle the whole time though. Jay Goose was right on me. Yeah. I couldn't remember if we did for rookies or not, Viper. I'm sitting in the green room just in case. So you might have to yell at them. Wait, what? Okay, I see it. What is it? The car! Alive and Madness, thank you! Whatever, thank much for another year. Now, thank you so much, buddy. I'm feeling great. That was race one was kind of okay. It was almost an extra practice. I got kind of out ahead and was just able to run laps. But race two, man, Guzman was hounding me the entire time, and it was an amazing battle. It was just absolute blast both races. Really, this track has just connected with me over the last week and a half. I think it's all after the beating Ali Raza, you know. Yeah, no, no, it just really it clicked this race. It really did. The tires I could really feel them letting go that last lap. It like as soon as we got into the S's, I'm like, oh, these tires are not. I can't do one more lap after this. It just it, it was. I got thank my community as always. They've been huge support throughout the year. Also to the Trackalicious community, just an amazing group of people. All the work that's put in behind the scenes, and all our amazing drivers. I'm sure y'all tuned in through the chat like over the last week. The rookie chat has just been hopping and alive this last week. So many people talking and practicing. It's been amazing. Well, thank you. I just got to share what I learned, and maybe somebody else can learn something from it. Thank you, and y'all have a good night. See you in the Open Series. Good job, Jose. All right. Sorry, I have to do real quick adjustments here. We'll keep that. We gotta go down to 18 liters of fuel. You feel adequate? Odds first. Oh no, I gotta get the gloves on. We gotta lay down more. No, Varl, I did not, but race 1, they were like 2.6, 2.5. They were just absolutely blasted. We did load our 18-degree setup, right? 18, yep. We dropped to quali fuel. Lights on. That did say odds out first, right?
Decreasing. Air temp is now 17. The track temp is now
Yep.
17 Celsius. Your exit is clear.
So we are not done for the night. We have hit 2 back-to-back P1s in the Rookie Series, and now we are going to hop into the Open Series for a 45-minute race. We're just going to keep the Suzuka action going tonight. If y'all are not tired of this track yet, you will be within the next hour. And with my practice before the race, we effectively have run over 2 hours of race pace at the end of this. More racing. 3-peat. We're in the rookies here. I don't know who all is in the rookie class, so we'll see. Marathon man. This track isn't as hard wearing as some others, almost, like physically. I'm not feeling it at all right now. I know Sadie's going to be really antsy because we should be wrapping up about now, and she knows time decently well, or scheduling. But if I am not incorrect, I think we also pulled fastest lap of both races. Which, if that is true, that will net us 124 points in the championship, which is a massive increase. Yep, it's 60 points for P1 plus an additional 2 for fastest lap. Yes, Jay Goose, we're running in the open just immediately afterwards. No break. I don't think they can get the servers live, unfortunately. I don't know if they can actually add you to the entry list while it's active. You want to pressure me more? You had me just sweating that entire race. Like, race 1, I was cool, collected, nothing, no problems. Race 2, though, oof. I thank you so much. That was a blast, though. You put up great pressure. And thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. We're currently in the middle of qualifying for the GT4 Open Series from Trackalicious. This is a night qualifying here around Suzuka, or I should say early morning because it is 3 a.m. at track. Thanks, Mason. How did you do? I know you got P4 race 1. How did race 2 go?
The guy behind has just done a 4:08.1.
You're faster than me in the Dagners. I felt like I was playing it a little safe, like I was braking a little early. You definitely had better exit out of Spoon than me. But The S's I felt I was more consistent through. P4, P4, nice, Mason. Good job, buddy. Now, that was some great racing. I know you were battling
Weaver, 211.64.
all race 1. Was race 2 also a close battle for that podium? Potts, what did you put down? It was a 211 something.
Slow car ahead. Well done, mate. This has been your cross.
211.6, okay.
Minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Thank you, Jeff. This lap will not be faster unless I can get something out of the hairpin.
You're a tenth off pace in sector 1. Okay, Scott, 10 minutes of
That was a better, much better Degner curve. There we go, good exit out of the hairpin. We're 6/10ths up. Let's keep it going, keep the flow. Pot's only quarter of a second faster, looks like. We had to do a slight lift to keep it within track. I didn't get any cut warnings. I did have a couple track limit warnings though for running wide.
sector 2 time is okay.
We overbraked going into 130R. That's a good exit into last curve. 6.5 tenths up. That should net us P1. No, P2. We're 3 thousandths.
Off the pace.
Stupid fast track. There we go. Good exit out of the S's. Little iffy going out
Scott, you've used
of the
half.
Degners. Yeah, it wasn't a great hairpin. 211.6 on a fast track. We can do that. If I am in the right gear coming out of Spoon. Exhausted back-to-back races. Oh yeah, you had the race over the weekend too. Nope, not this lap. We get one more try here. Right? 20 minutes? Yeah. Not sure how we kept that on track. Nope, track cut. Ah.
You need to watch the track limits. Yellow flag.
That's okay. That's okay. P2. Oh, P1 for rookies. Sorry, I didn't realize Potts was in the Open or the Pro. So Reggie, Rodrix, Mason's going to be... Mason, you're doing this! Oh, you got another 45 too. Good luck, buddy. Bottle. Yeah, that's the... Goose Jake is that flashing. Like, he just kept doing it, and after years of teaching and just my personality in general, I was able to block it out, really. Like, as far as it affecting me goes, I was like, oh, his lights are going off, whatever. Alright, little break here. Yeah, Mason, you are going to be absolutely wiped tomorrow. I'm going to be wiped tomorrow. I do not... Ooh, I don't know how to pronounce that name. Is that Jaish? I'm not sure. The number 29 in the Aston. You heard it a few weeks ago, but don't remember. Yeah, I'm not sure on country of origin. What we can do is we can do this. Oh, that's not going to give it to me. So we just need to return to garage. What if we go to time 2? That's not going to tell me either. Okay. Replay. Replay May. If we come here to... That... Switzerland? White cross on a red field? That could be Yaish. I am terrible with my country flags. Absolutely terrible with them. Well, oh, there's Raza. I was like, where's Raza? Raza, Provolone, Freeman, Hawley, Beachley. Alright, we are racing red plates tonight. As Chrono comes across to start his hot lap. Let's see who is currently. Number 30, Ali Raza is currently on their hot lap. Coming through 130R down to the final chicane here. I believe it's Casio. Yep, Casio triangle into last curve. Full throttle. Keeping it close to the wall, trying to minimize the distance to the start-finish line. across the line for a
Lap
209.8 on a fast track. Absolutely flying. Insane. I knew Roz was going to do Mr. Cheese. Yeah. Mr. Provolone. Cheese man himself. Alright, Beachley is right behind by 200. We got about half a tenth to Hawley. Yeah, Roz is absolutely flying. I think he uses his own setups. All the way at the 50. I can't break at that 50 board. That's insane to me to break at the 50 board. I wonder, hold on. If we do this... Oh, sorry, we're trying to get to Roz's. Same brake balance. Just, it's that much more confident in the car and their braking ability. Uses a different gear. I'm interested to see if Raza goes into 6th down this back straight. Because I have seen some people only stick to 5th all the way through in the Mercedes, and it's weird to me. Goes to 4th. Does do the double shift. Trail out 2nd. All the way through Casio in 2nd. Well, with TC off, yeah. Makes sense. .209.872. That is crazy. Raza is such a good driver. Keeps it in 3rd through T2. Up to 4th. And 3rd, a lot of just throttle control. This is what I'm doing, the same thing. It's just throttle control through the S's. Might need to tap a brake depending if you're offline. Any of these. Otherwise, it should just be throttle control. And as we come up through Dunlop, we are going to come to the Degner curves. This is a double right-hander, where it's 3rd gear for the 1st and 2nd, depending on how you do. As you come up through the Degners, you are going to have a quick right to a hard hairpin left. That is just named hairpin. Nothing special to it. A lot of people call it the Dunlop hairpin because of that board on the inside of it. But here through 200R, that it's the radius of the turn, is a long sweeping right-hander. You're flat out all the way through, breaking into spoon, which is a nice double left-hand curve here. Just careful, smooth out of spoon, right on the limits. You don't like the angles of the Degners? The Degners they're fast. They don't look like it, like what gear you're in. They don't seem like they're fast, but they are fast. And here, braking into 130R, a little bump there is going to upset the car. But then braking down into the Casio triangle, this is the final chicane. Nice and smooth, back onto the throttle, coming into last curve, which will bring us back onto the pit straight. And is preparing for his final qualifying lap here. We're going to head back to the garage. I think those two turns would do you in. They're tough because you're carrying a lot of momentum in it, and it's really key. Let's see, George popping up there. All right. Let's see, that is a 211.3 it looks like. Alright, Hawley, I'm going to need you to hold up Aaron for me. you don't mind doing the... Oh, they're on optimum. We were on a fast track. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. I want to take a moment here. If we exclude Raza, P1, P2 of a 2:11.3 to P15, which would be a 2:11.3.5, that is a second difference between 14 places. That is crazy how tight that grid is. Check Raza for jet fuel. Raza is just insanely good. Really is. We have 18 drivers. So again, for this format, we will have 45 minutes of racing, one mandatory pit stop that I'm going to take about halfway into the race. We're going to be on our 35 liters of fuel, so it'll be a little over 25 minutes, I believe, where we have a mandatory refuel, and then I'm going to be taking tires during it too, so it's going to be a 30-second stop for me. Because I want to make sure, we saw those tires were going off at the end of the 20 minutes. We want to make sure we have fresh tires for the second half of the race. It is going to be necessary here. Or else your tires will just be completely falling off on you. Alright, down to P5. Beachley got up there, alright. This is all on Holly. I need Holly to hold up Aaron for me. Ah, Reggie might get in a battle with Aaron. Okay. P5 will be on the inside line. We just have in number 10. Oh, I'm on the wrong numbers. Freeman's coming around last curve now, just finishing up.
That's the end of the session, P5.
That's not a huge difference. That's 800ths between me and Aaron.
45 minutes, P5.
Alright, 23. Do I have a 23? I have a 26. So we're gonna load this. We're gonna go up 3.
The track temp is 17. The air temp is 17 Celsius.
Track went up a degree here. Use these. So we're 35 and 30 is 65. We're going to go ahead. We're going to add one more in there. Just in case. One more lap's worth of fuel, just in case. I'd rather be overfueled for the end of this race than underfueled. Now we're just going to quick save this for 24C, 24C. Save. And again, Live Manus, thank you. Really appreciate it. That will go on the shelf of cars, of merch. And congrats on your the 2 wins for your birthday. There you go. You asked and you received. And we're going to try here. We're going to try to see if we can make this a 3-fer. I do not have to worry about white plates. My race is with the red plate drivers. If I can get a white plate between us and pull out a bit of a gap, that is even better. This is going to be a hard... Top of rookie is a win here. Jan's in here, but I know Jan was struggling a little bit on pace. Aaron's been picking up the pace, but hopefully his wheel doesn't disconnect on him again. I did see that. Y'all yay?
30 seconds.
Alright. That's behind me. That's Mr. Miller. Mr. Miller. I'm going. My flasher's on for you. I don't need headlights on, so we'll turn those off. Who do we have? We have Raza, Beachley to the left, Elmer right ahead of me, Potts front left, Holly back left. Why did you bring that up?
Low tire pressure. Stay clear of the curves.
So the ones I got are... No, you're good. I did find decals. Do they work? Not without a ridiculous amount of work. They are thicker than anything GW puts out. Like triple the thickness. They require not only to be soaking in the microsol, you have to use a heat gun with them to soften them even more to form. And they are extremely brittle. The new one's pretty much, yeah, that's just like a die-cast model. Just always work on decals. I have to get started on the fists. Probably be Wednesday night at this rate. Wait, whoa, Holly. What are you doing in a Camaro up here? No, you're good. It's not your fault, it's the decal manufacturer. I've been spoiled by GW. Their decals actually are really good. Let's get that brake bias all the way to the rear. You've also been in, your Kindle's coming tomorrow? Nice. Did you check the porch for my package? We'll hear and Sadie's done with the... Oh, okay. If you have not seen the back of Pot's car, there is an Oregon flag there. Just on the right side of the license plate block. Alright, that's gonna have to be good enough. I need to let the fronts cool down a little bit.
We need to follow car number 22.
Who's behind me? Miller's behind me. Little less burst of brake pressure. Again, I am not worried about the white plates. They can go have their own race. Miller behind is my race.
Green line, go, go, go.
Hold your line. Clear left.
left. Clear on the left.
Still there. Clear left.
Car on the left.
On your left. Hold
Clear
your
on the
line.
left.
Clear left.
Car
Left
on the left.
side.
Clear on the
Clear
left.
left.
Car on the
side.
left.
Clear
Clear on
left.
the left.
Okay, Scott. Decent start. We can build something from here.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Raza is now in the lead. Yellow flag.
Car on the
Car
left.
left.
Clear on the left.
Ah,
Car on the left.
Back to it.
Still there.
that's fine. Pots can go by.
Clear left.
It's not my battle. Reggie is behind me.
P6.
Pulling away from me.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I need Pots to pull a little bit of gap.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
Warning for exceeding track limits.
Oh, that's cut one. Son of a... We gotta be careful now. We can't have two more of those where we gotta drive through. That's rough, because that's in the first 5 minutes. But we are pulling away from Reggie. That's what matters to me. Brake a little earlier here into Spoon.
Yellow flag. Incident clear. Green flag. The gap to King behind is now 0.7. Yellow flag.
Closed up a little bit.
The incident's clear. Green flag. Okay, Scott. Stay
Gaining on the car
close.
ahead in
Wait for
sector
him to
1.
make a mistake. Green flag.
Well done,
Sector
mate.
2.
Fastest lap so far.
V6. That's your quickest lap in this session.
I can barely see Roz out front. I wouldn't say I'm being impeded, but I feel like there's a couple sections I'm a little faster through than the cars ahead. But others, they're faster, so I just can't pull past them. I'm just really trying to build that gap to King behind. Hopefully Jan can get into that battle there. We are 9 minutes into this race. A little over a second gap to the car behind.
12.40. The gap to Weaver ahead is increasing. It's now 0.8.
Pressures look good for the second stint.
Go on, keep pressing it. Force that mistake.
Was watching Jake fail at LFM. Snoopy won both of them. We had a pair of P1s and I believe a pair of fastest laps of the race. Thank you. Pot's making a move. Looked for it. And that oh man, that dropped me so far back their battle. Oh, we were a second and a half ahead.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 3.
But like, I can't drop back from their battle because Reggie is right there. But they're definitely hurting my time. Because I'm running 212s. I should be in the 11s.
Don't be intimidated. Keep them behind you.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Alright, we got 6 more laps of fuel, then we'll have to pit. That's your move, Potts. That's your move. We got slidey around Spoon. .33.
You've got half your fuel left.
Go Potts.
Weaver ahead is now.
Get it, Potts. Get it.
Okay, Scott. The next car is Hawley.
Ollie. Coming for you.
Left side. Clear left. Car
Car
left.
on the left.
Hold your line.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
That is probably going to give
Also
Reggie
find the gap.
a run here. Hold the inside line. Thanks for the little bump. But you gave yourself up for that. Oh, Reggie, why did you do that? Holly, buddy, I need by. It was bump drafting. It's fine.
He'll make a mistake. Your last lap time was at 2:13.32.
Yeah, we received no damage from it, so it's fine. Oh, why didn't you take the... Because I held the inside line. Going to the outside on 130R is an incredibly difficult overtake. You want the inside for it. Give me a draft here.
Come on, just send it.
Yeah, his bump draft did hurt him in the end.
Car left. Clear left.
Took a look there. Putting Roderick's right on my tail though.
Pressure.
Gaining on the driver ahead is sector 3.
1 and 3 are 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
Yeah, I'm just running 212s when I should be in the 11s. We're getting close to our pit stop.
Okay, Scott, we just cut the track. Stay close. See if we can unsettle him.
He's got more torque on the low end in the Camaro, and have the draft from Potts ahead, which is making this very difficult to make a pass. Two-wheeled through that. And we're not, because he's slowing more than I am through Casio, I'm not able to get the run out of it. But you can see, turn 1, first curve I'm catching up easily. And I'm sticking with them through the S's. That was a little dab of a break there, should just be able to coast. Where are we on laps of fuel? One more, or yeah, we're gonna have one more lap and then we'll have to box. And hopefully we do not box at the same time.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left. Okay, Scott, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
box now. I would come back out in clean air though. Pot's losing his tires. Alright, we're gonna have this next lap we have to pit. And we did not carry as much speed through there.
Raza is pitting.
Of course, neither of them dived in.
Fuel running low. Prepare for box.
Keep it coming, man. This is great.
Gaining on the car
Four.
ahead is
We're running on
number 3.
fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
We are halfway through,
That's half
not over yet.
distance. You estimate 3 minutes of fuel left.
Yeah. We're going to have to take tires if things are falling off. We got a blue flag ahead.
Let this guy distract you.
Ah!
Clear right.
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Right side.
Car on the right.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Clear on
Hold
the
your
right.
line. Clear right.
Very little fuel left. Hit this lap. In this lap.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Clear right.
2 litres remaining.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Clear left.
That was a tap.
Watch your speed. Okay, Scott. You'll be coming out into traffic. When we exit the pits, we should be in position 10. In between E11 and Hawley.
We have pace on Hawley. Oh, don't be in the same box at me. Alright, 30-second stop as we are adding fuel.
Masters behind is pitting now. 20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
Hawley did not take tires.
Mandatory stop is now clear.
Go.
Let's go, go, go. Low tire pressure, stay away
It
from curbs.
looked like Reggie may not have taken tires either. We flipped.
Pit exit looks clear. Blue flag.
come on, tires, heat up, please. If I'm lucky, Reggie did not take tires, and that's going to really benefit us.
Rodriguez is pitting from position 2. You think he'll be close in front of you when he exits?
They changed the dyno. Why'd they change the dyno dance? Come on, tires, get up to pressure, please. We gotta push.
That's a new fastest lap for Raza. 2:10.46. Sector 1, yellow flag. Okay, Scott, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
There's a car
See,
exiting the
good
pits,
sheet
watch out.
has gone off. Yellow flag, P8. Incident clear, green flag.
Awesome, we got ahead of Potts, but we're still behind Rodrix, who, judging that he's ahead of me, did not take tires either. I need mine to get up to temperature or pressure here quick, so I can really start leaning on them. Alright, we're all above 26.
You're reeling, King. The gap is now 9 seconds.
Two and a half to the cars behind, second and a half to the cars in front. We are reeling them in. Or at least Reggie.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 2.
7. 15 minutes
no,
remaining,
Russell
15
last.
minutes to go.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Alright, they're closing up, they're going to start battling, which will bring me into it. Oh, Nikki's airbrushing. I heard a weird sound in the background. Like, what is that? Down to within a second. Reggie.
Okay, Scott, you're reeling kink in. The gap is 0.7. New fastest lap for Raza, 2:10.28.
That's wide for Ruzik. Or Rodrix. Holly, that is Holly up there. Y'all have fun with your little battle over there.
Sector 2 is now yellow. Sector 2 is clear.
Guess who's back? Tires was the right option. Look at them, they can't take the curves the S's as fast. Backing out.
The car in front of us is Rodriguez. Track temperature's rising. It's now
Come on.
27 Celsius.
Car on
Right
the right.
side. Still
Clear on the
there,
right.
clear right.
That's Bram Potts back. Y'all need to let me by.
Come on, we need to be in front of this guy. To go. That's 10 minutes left. Stay between the lines, please, Scott.
I need them to go wide.
Car right, clear right.
You're losing time here, man. We need to pass it.
Ah!
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Green flag, you're clear.
So much slower.
Warning for exit.
Ah, warning 2. Gotta be careful.
Car on the left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
I should be up there with Reggie.
Just ignore him, he'll go away. Okay, Scott, keep Banner on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Car on the left.
On your left.
Clear on the
Clear
left.
left.
Thank you, Jan. Alright, we gotta chase down Reggie.
6th place.
6 minutes. A little over 2-second gap here. Hey, Wasted Mind. How's it going? Yeah, we're still racing. Alright. Oh, they downgraded the dyno, yeah.
5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
5 minutes with 6 laps worth of fuel. I really need to start closing in on Reggie.
The gap to Weaver behind is now 0.9.
I don't know. I'm not sure what they changed, I can't tell from this distance. I don't think Holly didn't take tires, that's right.
The gap to King
Gaining
in
on the
front
car
is
ahead
now
is at
2.3. That lap time was 2:11.58. Sector 1 is 0.41 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace.
Two seconds back. Cars behind our bad lanes, we're keeping that. Where's Alley? Alright, Holly, be a roadblock here for me. Let me catch up. I want that P1. I have 2 laps. Oh no, Elmer's hitting on the last lap. Okay. What's our gap?
P5.
Second back. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Those tires has got to be going though. If we can get up there and we can apply pressure.
Okay, Scott, we've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh, we put in too much fuel.
Final lap now.
Alright, we have 1 more lap to go. Second down.
Last lap. My tires are going too. One or 2 more laps, I think I could have gotten it. You can tell my tires are slipping pretty bad there. Unless something happens here between Hawley and Keene. Yeah, no.
Jan did a good job holding me up. Yeah, I'm too far back for that move. P2, I mean, P2 is still pretty good.
Alright,
Fine.
check it,
That's
Frank.
the end
Good
of the
job.
race.
Did the best
We'll
you
get
can.
it next
I'll
time.
bring the car back.
On your right.
P2, oof. My knee is dead. 112, yeah. Raza was 30 seconds ahead. Oh man. Yeah, no, tires was definitely the correct choice, but um did end up costing us. We gotta switch back down to the green room, I think. Holly. Why did you not slow down to block Reggie for me so I could get P1 again? No, you didn't take tires, did you? Yeah, I don't think Reggie did either. I could tell. I was catching y'all quick. Hmm. Oh yeah, we were fighting. Beachley, how's it going? Was that P2 for you? Yeah. Ollie just runs his practice laps. That's what it was. I gotta say, doing that after the rookies, that is a lot of Suzuka. Um, was it? It was at least 50. Oh, 101, 120 plus before race. That's probably closing on 150. Good job, Ollie. Yeah, both of them. It was hard fought, but I was feeling good about my pace, and then I saw you drop that 209. Like, not trying. Yeah, that's true. Still good. Wait, what's going on? What? Wait, what changed? Was it the spines? Our car control went back up from 56 to 71. Pretty good. Need to VOD hunt. Yeah. Oh man, my left knee is killing me after that. We had the pace. We had the pace to get Reggie, but just couldn't make it. We needed like one or two more laps. just responding to a couple people in Discord. Oh man. My hands hurt, my knees hurt, my arms hurt. I am gonna be tired. Long freaking night. Yeah, and then we also are going to have Thursday we'll be back for Coda. We're going right back to bedtime. All right, Varl, thanks for sticking up for this. Really do appreciate it. Have a good night. We're going to wrap it up here also. We're just going to shut it down for the night. I really do appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. It was an absolute blast. I just love Suzuka. It is such a fun track. We will be back Wednesday or Thursday. We'll be practicing for Coda. So thank you all for coming and hanging out. And until next time, y'all take it easy. Bye.